Quest archon fontaine 4.1. Spoiler. Gak usah. Spoiler alert, gak usah gini aja ya. Go alive. Oke. Iya, what's up guys, balik lagi bersama gue Reza Purnomo, dan kali ini gue akan bermain game Genshin Impact dan akan menyelesaikan quest archon 4.1 yang berada di fontaine. Dan gue sambil nge-push Heyday sambil derby karena you know karena gamenya tas gua mana sih. Oke, let's go.
If my calculations are correct,
Lumayan lama ya teman-teman, terlalu santuy nanti.
new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Oh iya, lupa. Sorry. Empat titik satu ya, lebih tinggi. Kayaknya kita harus pakai Kazua teman-teman. Dan yang paling gue benci ketika manjat tapi mentok. Ini gimana sih, lebih rendah, lebih tinggi, gue udah naik disuruh turun anjir. Oh ini.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us. Now why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines and fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, he offers a... Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some...
Katanya lama cuy, tapi kita gas aja ya.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. No?
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler in
Huh? Who are you?
a blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy? Looks like I found...
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always...
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the detail.
If you say...
Now that I've delivered the...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few...
Oke. Bintangnya bersinar di kedalaman. Gas. Bicara dengan Pak Jaksa. Jaksa Agung.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the situation is...
Gue
It has come
udah
to my
red on
attention
cuy.
that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the... I heard that she was originally... I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predict. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think,
Oh?
well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we it's like a fight between two friends.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared,
Yelan
it is
C6
quite
udah
possible
kalah
the
sama
result
Nopal
wouldn't be
C6 kah, Bang?
restored relations, but a complete...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet.
C6 udah gue nggak ngebayangin ya, karena itu
You'll be at the
sultan
meeting.
banget.
If any problems do pop up, you'll
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of
Bisa
court
dapet
is
karakternya
not
aja
my
udah
cup of
jos.
tea. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come?
Drama ya, ini
No, that won't
Purina
do.
ini kang drama,
I can't
teman-teman.
go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept?
No, not at all.
sama-sama bisa solo, Yelan sama Nopal.
I am the
Solo buat apa
Hydro
dulu?
Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Kalau pengen solo mah pakai karakter-karakter.
So I only hope that justice.
Tergantung musuhnya juga. Kalau musuhnya Hydro pakai Yelan juga nggak bakal mempan.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Minum teh biasa.
I assume you see
Ini
it the
Pyro
same
cuy,
way,
siapa ini?
Miss
The
Farina.
Knave. Matanya X ya. Anda juga sependapat bukan Nona Furina? Oh ini Harbinger keempat dari Eleven. Ini kayak Childe Story Fontaine ya, yoi. Pyro, ya Pyro saingannya banyak teman-teman, udah banyak ya Pyro. Oh playable, siap-siap. Ini Pyro bisa ngalahin Huto, nggak ada sih Huto doang. Bisa ngalahin nggak? Tapi Pyro support jarang ya teman-teman, belum ada sih. Cuma Bennett sama si Toma nggak gue build. Oh iya ya. Nah kalau Hydro kan harus ngalahin Yelan sama Kinku juga jauh lah.
Lady Farina,
Oh, yes, that's right.
Itu udah paling top.
Just like you said,
Oh iya betul. Tergantung Bennett buat Huto juga nggak guna. Tergantung komposisi tim cuy.
To make this tea party even more lively.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so...
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Ini keren aslinya, tapi DPS cuy, bukan support.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of
Hydro
Fontaine, and I'm
DPS
told
belum ada
that the
sih.
children of the House
Siapa
of the
Hydro
Hearth
DPS?
have been well taken care
Gak
of
ada.
by you.
Adanya support berbalut DPS.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children lineage. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to
Ini kayaknya
say
dia
is that
ngomong karena
Fontaine has
Childe
been stable
ditangkep
in
ya.
recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of Child.
Nah kan
correct?
bener kan, karena ditangkap kemarin. Padahal nggak merasa bersalah tapi ditangkap
Well,
cuy.
yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex
Udex
Neuvillette doesn't wish
Neuvillette
to waste
memang
time with
sosok yang teramat sibuk.
diplomatic pleasantries and hopes that we can get straight to the point
Ya
of
ini
our talk.
orang sibuk dan tidak mau berbasa-basi cuy, betul.
Yes, As you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed, as we are
Langsung
both
to the point
diplomats
ya,
from
Pak Jaksa
Snezhnaya,
ini.
as well as Fatui Harbingers,
Bijaknya itu
Child
ada.
and I have always been colleagues.
Oh, salah satu rekannya.
Were
Oke.
anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
Ya betul.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned
Iya.
over to Snezhnaya.
Tapi gue kurang
We have
seret
a
sama Huto
responsibility
ya.
to cooperate with
Ini gue udah
Fontaine
pakai
and resolve what has happened to him
pakai
together.
C1 dan gue nggak pernah pakai di Spiral Abyss. Gue lebih sering pakai Raiden sama Nahida. Udah itu udah paling GG.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a
Ketika
trial has
bersihan
concluded.
belum.
Since a verdict
Evan
has
Idea udah
already
dimulai,
been
jangan lupa
rendered,
di stok.
we
Siap,
see the case
udah
as
digas.
settled. I
Kalau mengenai
apologize for
kuasa
being
hukum hanya
unable to grant
berlaku
your request.
ketika persidangan belum selesai. Karena putusan sudah dijatuhkan, maka kasus ini pun ditutup. Mohon maaf, permintaanmu tidak bisa dikabulkan.
An outright refusal.
Aku menjunjung tinggi
Very
peraturan.
well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as
Dia
Chief
keren anjir,
Justice.
matanya X ya. Silver hitam, kombinasi yang keren sih. Merahnya merah gelap. Jadi keren.
Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Mari kita dulu mundur selangkah.
You
Oke.
don't need to transfer Child to us. I only
keren sih,
request to enter the
Al-In.
fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Oh, konsisten. Kasih aura, siap-siap. Hilde tidak usah diserahkan pada kami, tapi aku ingin diizinkan masuk ke benteng Meropide untuk melihat kondisi. Oh, dia pengen menjenguk, cuy.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a
Dia mau minjem 100 kali ya sama Hilde, cuy.
The
Kalau
fortress of
Zhongli yang
Meripede has always been completely
mengunjungi
autonomous. Even
boleh
we
pinjam
have no
100
authority
itu.
to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Ini kayaknya mau diobrak-abrik deh teman-teman. Tapi Neo Violet ini GG juga, bisa ngehandle lah.
However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger,
Ya kita lihat ya. Kemarin kan pas Hilde
The
berulah,
maid showed up already?
dia langsung sigap cuy.
Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time. So we kind of...
yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also
Dia
noticed
butuh
that Lady
bantuan
Farina
kita,
acts a
Tisi,
little
ya.
odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be...
Gue udah all-in Buto C1 ya. Jadi
If
udah
that
habis
were the
semua ini.
case,
Nggak dapet
why wouldn't
Homa.
Lady Farina inform me?
So maybe
Untuk
that's
Furina gue
not
udah
very
pasrah.
likely.
Kayaknya nggak dapet deh.
Even though Farina can act a...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, the details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's
Oh,
disappearance.
Hilde menghilang ya. Child, sorry, Hilde.
I was only willing to
Child.
share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Hilde
So
anjir.
this is what you wanted to
Kolot
see
ya
us
kan.
about
Jadi ini
before.
toh.
Yes.
Oh jadi si
I would
Hilde-nya
like you to
kabur
go
ya.
to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for...
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Oh jangan. Ya,
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child.
betul.
Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It is all early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, But it should in fact. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But we have no right. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Secara pribadi aku memang kenal dengan administrator di sana, tapi baik aku maupun lembaga pengadilan tidak berhak. Oh, dia tidak berhak ya untuk menyelidiki. Oh, bisa. Oh, jadi ini bukan tanggung jawab New Village ya, udah bukan. Oke, betul.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention.
Oh, kita akan dituduh dengan palsu. Apa tuduhan palsu?
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Oh, kita mau bikin drama di real life ya. Oke.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere We will rendezvous at the Fortress of
Oke, kita bikin drama dulu, teman-teman.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Oh, right! Even though we'll, on second thought, is it too late to
Jadi kalau di negeri Konoha kita bisa pura-pura ketangkap dulu ya. Padahal sedang memantau.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat
Cari
the
makan
best
dulu
meal
ya.
we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my
Wis,
personal
dapat kue
gratitude.
cuy. Kita lihat cuy. Kue apa ini? Mana cuk? Wah, PHP cuk. Wah, PHP dia cuk. Lagunya terlalu dermawan ya. Buku aja sembarangan geletak cuy. Emang suka membaca ya. Oke, yuk kita pergi ke kafe. Kita makan-makan dulu cuy. Map baru emang ada? Ya, gue PR lagi nih, gampang. Baru pengen nyantui, udah digas lagi eventnya.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to... Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly.
Oh, what is
Wow.
that I hear?
Si
Is it the case of a
wartawan.
breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler.
You know we can...
Never mind. It's nothing.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being a Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed
Kok
up.
gak ada suaranya ya,
In
gue
that
bingung.
case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the... Oh, if I could write an exclusive
Ya, elemennya
article
apa
about
anjir
him,
ini?
I bet it would sell a
Nggak
boatload
ada
of
elemen
papers.
ya?
You make it sound easy.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this...
All right, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right?
Oh ya, gue kemarin dapat karakter baru teman-teman.
Just how much did you order?
Ah, anjir banyak banget. Gue makan satu piring ini aja nggak habis, cok. Dia mesen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 anjir. Gue seumur-umur belum pernah mesen makanan sebanyak ini tuh teman. Paling gue 1 piring atau 2 piring lah paling banyak. Itu pun nggak pakai nasi kalau 2 piring ke atas. Gila. Ini wajar sih orang 3. Oke, yuk habis makan.
Guess we have nothing to regret
Enggak, gua
now, so
kemarin dapat karakter ini dari banner itu, cuy. Mana ya? Oh, kafe kah? Bukan. Oh iya, dapat kafe ya. Kok kafe sih? Oh, dapat ini ya. Gua kira karakter langka, cuy. Oh, dapat 2 ya. Se. Oh, banyak yang belum dapat ya saat. Oh, ini nggak dapat. Oh, kafe nggak dapat juga cuy gua. Berarti banyak yang kosong ya. Let's go.
wait. Hana just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Salah, hampir aja. Gue males turunnya cuy, males manjat-manjat. Loh kok ke tempat ini cuy? Anjir, pertemuan yang sangat gokil ini.
Alright, Neverland, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may...
Ooh, so you have to go
Wow.
down from here? Is the prison underwater?
What? Terlalu keren anjir fontaine ini.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to... But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Oke. Tidak mengerikan katanya. Penjara itu tidak mengerikan cuy.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator
Aku ingat
of the
pernah
fortress,
bilang bahwa
Writhsley.
aku ada
He's a
hubungan
very
pribadi dengan pengawas benteng.
shrewd fellow.
Oh, cerdik dan sigap ya.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that...
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any
Iya, atau anak
confrontation. The
buahnya,
Duke
siap.
rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede. But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and
Dia
outside
jarang
the
keluar tapi
fortress.
sering mantau
He
ya.
is quiet, but not unaware. So please bear that in mind. All right. That's about all the time that we have.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These 2 are the newest convicts, I presume?
Like we...
Please follow me, you 2. I'll process your paperwork for...
Oke. Wow, sedang terlibat dalam quest lain. What the hell? Tunda quest ini. Gimana ya? Oke, sip. ada fitur baru ya, jadi kita nggak harus menyelesaikan quest yang bersangkutan cuy. Oke, nah gini dong Genshin Impact lebih, yuk kita kayak orang biasa aja ya jalannya ya. Nggak ada peti kah? Nggak aja sini, ini lipnya ya teman-teman. Anjay.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Criminal in
You two seem
fontaine.
to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Jarang-jarang ada napi ceria seperti ini. Loh, Anda belum pernah ke Wakanda. Anjir, gue jadi kayak di Wakanda anjir. Jadi napi tapi ceria gitu. Oke. Jadi napi tapi ceria cuy.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Tahanan baru
The
doang.
only
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Oh, dia ngeluh.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Ah, betul.
Oh, she's got a point.
Tumben masuk.
I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the...
Yep. I'll take it from here. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially
Memakan
prepared for
kue
the
yang-
Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Bang, kayak kita dijebak, Cuk. Suruh makan kue tapi dituduh, Cuk.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Dia seakan-akan baik tapi bangsat gitu loh. Si Neophilet ini bangke ya.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripy.
Jadi kita makan kue aja setara kita ngancem ingin membunuh Archon, Cuk.
Please stand in
Terlalu
front of the board over there.
dramanya terlalu
I'll take
tinggi
your mug
aja.
shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's...
Seitukah Archon Hydro? Oke, foto dulu, bos. What the hell? Anjir, keren. Foto kanan kiri dong. What the hell, keren anjir. Mukanya ceria ya sambil gini. Anjir.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Mau tidak akan ingat, wow. naik perahu. Kita lihat ya. Wow.
So,
Musiknya ya
are you one of the
sedetail itu ya.
guards here? Is there anything we should...
Kita nggak boleh berisik, Cok.
Dip...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Ada kupon, ada cerita.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Pakai kupon khusus.
Coupons
Siap.
can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power?
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not
Yes.
as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
Untuk lahir kembali. Wow.
No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Wow.
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
Kita hidup
I
kembali,
guess
cuy.
that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh iya, paham. Karena kalau kita ke dunia luar, kita bukan siapa-siapa lagi, Cok. Kayak mulai dari nol lagi.
So
Okay.
that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't
Iya.
you answering us again?
Lu punya duit, lu
I've told you enough for
dapat
free.
informasi.
Any more info is gonna cost me.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Mata
Almost
kuponan.
there. It's down through here.
Halo.
Your turn to give it a try.
Oke. Ikuti. Wow, penjaganya robot ya. Kita bisa ulti nggak? Bisa, Cok. Bisa ya. Kita masih bisa ada teleport. What the hell? Wah, ini gua harus kesini dulu, Cok. Gua nggak kepikiran, anjir. Ya ampun. Gua lupa naro ya. Ini map baru ya, teman-teman. Bang, nggak HD kah nanti? Gue pengen ID aslinya, cuy. Tapi ini ada tugas negara. Enggak tugas negara sih. Yuk kita naik lift ya. Naik lift tapi turun. Gimana? Naik lift tapi turun, cuy. Enggak, bukan tugas negara ini, apa quest Genshin Impact update.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Anjir, kita turun
It's
lagi,
like a
cuy.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that
So
bad.
modify. Kok nggak ngomong ya? So modify. aturan gue buka tadi cuy. Tadi jarang-jarang ada event, banyak cuy, banyak. Kalau temen-temen ikut derby kan tiap minggu ada.
So this is the actual entrance to the fort, huh? It looks like there
Anjir,
are
gue
other
lupa
new
buka
arrivals
telepotnya
too.
lagi.
Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important? Paimon?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves.
Bang, kenapa nggak lo gadget saja? Ini lama. Quest Archon itu sekitar 2 jaman ke atas.
What was that all about?
Jadi
Wait a
nggak
second.
cukup.
Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Wow, ini siapa?
Prisoners
Ini?
numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome.
Oh,
No
ini
need to be
karakter
anxious.
besok
These
ya.
garter mechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
7459 dan 7560. Wah, kita dipisahin cuy. Oke.
When I heard that you were friends of
Anjirnya
Monsieur
keren, Cuk.
Neuvillette, I had the guard
Silver
mechs come
sama
and
hitam.
wait in formation.
Pakai persing.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However,
betul.
I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being
Ini
sentenced
DPS
here,
ya, teman-teman.
even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
Tapi ini nggak tahu
Well,
Archonnya
I'm
apa
willing to
cuy.
imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh?
My profuse apologies. I just...
So this is the Duke. He sure
Oh,
looks
ini
a
Krayo
lot
cuy.
younger than Paimon
Tapi udah
and
ada
Abby.
Ayaka.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon, Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate... When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me...
Well, I believe
Tidak
that
perlu kupon
concludes the
khusus.
introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave.
Oh, yang mulia cuy.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of
Oke.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Misterius. Yo, gas. Gue belum buka ini cuy. Kita buka dulu nggak ya? Biar terang cuy. Ini suram, gelap. Nah, kita foto dulu. Wah, ini ada apa cuy? Ada tukang. Oh, ini staf kantin. Ini kantin cuy. Ah, dapat selamat makan. Dapat makanan gratis dong. Oh, dapat 1 porsi ya, betul. Kuponnya kayak apa? Oh, ini kuponnya teman-teman nih. Kupon khusus ya. Naik bot gimana? Kalau rame naik bot muncul. Kalau sepi jarang. Oke, paham. Thank you. Yuk langsung aja.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being...
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if...
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Mer... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The
Gue
Coupon
pengen ngerokok lagi.
Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was
Oke.
only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. No.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you can
Ada
say
uang, ada barang.
using
Ya,
the
menggunakan
coupons is
kupon
a
ada
form of
bentuk.
trade,
Oke.
but trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living condition.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no.
Ade bang,
We
iya
shouldn't
nanti
drop our guard
teman-teman.
so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
Nanti ya. Pergi ke ring. Ini apa ya? Fortress benteng. Oh, benteng. Yo, gas. Ini apa, cuy? Anjir. Penjaranya kayak apa, cuy? Gue belum ngeliat. G. Tutorial bermain. Wah, ada malah dapet chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Gue dapat kupon anjir. Kocak gua. Ini gimana sih? Wah, item khusus. Nih dapat kupon 30 ya kita, cuy. Wow. Let's go, let's go. Kok gue malah kesini sih? Oh, sos gue tersesat. Yo, kita langsung aja quest. Malah dapat kupon ya, kocak ya. Males gue baca. Nah ini sama ya mekanismenya kayak tadi ya. Oh enter, sorry. Gimana sih kocak? Oh enter atau itu ya?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
G-nya nggak kelihatan cuy. Perangkat yang mirip dengan kamu bisa mengasah jarak terminal untuk mengumpul dan memindahkan energi yang tersimpan di dalam perangkat berbeda. Jika ada terminal lainnya yang kamu mengenai jarak nilai dengan cara mengarahkan dari disk bidik ke terminal yang seluruh energi yang sudah terkumpul dengan terminal yang baru. Selain memindahkan energi, terminal juga bisa mengambil kepada kaki yang oke. Ada lagi cuy. Ada jarak pandangnya ini doang ya, tapi nggak ada energinya cuy.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day
Udah amat.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oh ada.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pankration.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. You...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering...
A reasonable guess. I see you have a...
Oh, you hear that? Paimon...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Wow. Pergi ke area mes dan bicara dengan Uriotri. Ntar kita tadi ada twing-twing cuy. Gak kelihatan ya, kampret ya.
Take it easy.
Nggak tadi mana cuy tweak-tweaknya? Tadi ada ya, kok hilang ya?
Take it easy.
Oh ini olahraga cok. Oh gitu ya. Jadi menyalurkan. Oke.
Time to act.
Paham.
Body and mind.
Ini tempat makan tadi. Ini kalau nyemplung gimana? Mati, cuk. Oh enggak. Oh bisa. Bisa nyelam nggak? Nggak bisa, Cok.
Take it easy.
Salah gua kampret. Ke atas caranya? Oh, ini udah dikasih tahu, Cok. Oh, gua goblok amat ya tadi. Ini Steam ya namanya, teman-teman. Steam itu uap ya bertekanan. Uap panas. Set. Nah, ini lagi yang gua cari. Giliran gak dicari ketemu, teman-teman. Itulah kehidupan. Ketika kita nyari-nyari nggak ketemu, malah tersesat anjir. Giliran kita melupakan, melepaskan, malah ketemu. Gak tahu ya, aneh ya. Tapi kenyataannya seperti itu.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Ya, sudah jam berapa? Waktu tidak akan menunggu siapapun, jadi tolong diperhatikan. Foto dulu nggak sih? Keren ini anjir, quotes-nya.
My apologies.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous.
Sorry.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time...
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just...
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomous. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines... Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Pabrik mesin.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Weh, kok di sini? Gue curiga ini. Dia pura-pura nggak lihat.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just...
Bang, kalau top up di HD, iklan bioskop hilang permanen atau cuma sebulan kayak Fan Pass? Gue belum pernah ngalamin ya kalau itu. Kemungkinan 2-3 bulan lah. Gitu doang. Tapi itu nggak ngaruh banget sih. Dia cuma kalau udah pernah top up doang. Pergi ke lebih tinggi.
Take it easy.
Rosolino. Loh, Rosolino aja. Ini siapa ini? Bocil. Hydro. Ini ngapain di sini, cuy?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like
Oh, ini
this?
klinik.
Oh no.
Kayak Cici ya, kayak Cici ya.
Did you?
Kayak Cici. Hydro. Boleh. Healer ini ya, teman-teman.
Not yet,
Tapi healer
unfortunately for
Hydro
you.
udah ada.
But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin...
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time...
Oh, then these two must be some
narapidana
important
penting.
convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone... I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you...
Well, this...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free...
Makan lagi. Makan di kantin bersama, siap. Oh, tempat tidur ya.
Take it easy.
Tapi kenapa jalannya gini anjir? Gotongnya gimana, kocak? Oh, kantin di bawah ya. Kok ada peti dong? Hehe. Mata gua terlalu ampuh anjir. Ya,
Chest full of
sorry.
valuables
Dapat kupon nggak?
and a trove of potential clues.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck.
Kita dikasih ke enak-enaknya dulu, teman-teman.
This tasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes.
Lo pakai perapik rata kanan nggak, Bang? Yoi, rata kanan. Karena ini game ringan kalau di PC.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulet just
Paling
now?
ringan.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so...
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to a...
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur
okay.
Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, after this, you two will just be inmates here.
Habis makan-makan kita tahanan biasa.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Kehidupan baru sudah dimulai. Ini ibarat gini teman-teman, lo merantau kan, terus kita dikasih tahu lo kerja di sini, terus ngontrak di sini, terus keseharian lo kayak gini, terus gini ya kan. Langsung kita dilepas kembali ke mes dan bicara dengan fielding. Ayo kita akan merasakan kerasa kehidupan cuy. Caranya ke atas gimana, Cuk? Grafik gua rata kanan kan, gue lupa cuy. FPS mentoknya 60 doang ya? Iya tinggi sih. Tapi ada yang gua turunin kalau nggak salah. Mes kita mana? Kok ke bawah sih? Salah, Cok. Gampang. Ada satu doang ya? Gue PT berapa sih ini? Gue nggak ngeliat sih. Kalau gue terusin bisa nggak gitu? Tuh 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh enggak, baru 10 ya? 10, 11, 12, 13, baru 13. Gua gak pakai teori kemarin, salah.
Different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Gak bisa diunduh lagi, kampret. Kayaknya gue harus pakai Gazua deh teman-teman, biar bisa terbang. Anak Kazu.
Sounds good to me.
Ini Bennett aja ya.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic. Ini karakter favorit gua cuy. The real Kazuha. Ke atasnya mana anjir? Gua pusing.
Into the wind.
Tadi pakai lift itu nggak bisa. Malah balik. Gue lupa anjir liftnya yang mana.
Take it easy.
Bukan anjir. Oh ini ke atas ya, sip. Oh gini aja cowok, goblok gua. Astagfirullah, sorry. Kan gua ada teleport. Restore, kocak. Gua kepencet terus anjir. Tuh mesnya di
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Oh, follow me. Ya ampun. Bocor lagi.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things.
Story-nya masih lama kah? Nggak tahu. Wah.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that.
Masih kayaknya. Ini gue baru masuk kok ke penjaranya.
Paimon thinks so too.
Apa bersambung? Gue nggak tahu.
Maybe something like, "Hey, yeah, you're right." But so we at least need to try. You mean? Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost, fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam, he's in prison anyway. Oh, right. Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
Wow.
Huh? Oh, it's a card. It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone to... What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow.
Oke, kita istirahat dulu.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here?
Wow.
If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry!
Kerjanya apa, Cuk? Kita lihat ya. Kerjanya tahanan itu seperti apa? Pergi ke zona produksi dan bicara dengan... Anjir, ini udah kayak gua ya di kehidupan nyata, cuy. Bangun tidur disuruh kerja di pabrik. Iya sih. Ya, mau gimana, Cuk?
Take it easy.
Oh, ini liftnya ke bawah tuh, ada tulisan bawah.
Take it easy.
Wow. Dia pakai tenaganya pakai apa ya? Kok sepi ya?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Wow. Kita sudah dibentak-bentak, teman-teman. Inilah kehidupan, cuy.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Wow.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, And you
Siap-siap makan di
die.
klinik.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of...
Ini siapa yang
Your
kerja
job is
terus
to use the
di
machine over there to process
kayak gini.
widgets.
Ibaratnya teman-teman udah lulus sekolahan ya kan, terlalu dimanja, langsung kita disuruh merantau dan kerja cuy. Dan kita bangun siang dengan PD-nya ya kan, terus dibentak sekali, kita hati kita yang rapuh
And make sure you step
tergores
on the
aja.
pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons and
Oke, yuk kita gas. Apa ini? Kamu harus masukkan bahan yang belum diproses ke dalam mesin. Saat putaran komponen mandek, kamu perlu menyerang bagian Oke, yuk. Berarti pakai pedang ya. Let's go. Masukkan komponen. Ini komponennya ya, teman-teman. Komponennya. Mana komponennya? Oke. Mana cuy komponen? Nah ini ya.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine
Nah ini mandek ya
you
itu ya.
just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Nah kalau mandek kita gitu. Nah ini kan mandek loh. Kok satu kali aja sih? Jadi nggak usah repot-repot. Nah sukses satu ya. Jadi kalau udah emas kita lompat cuy. Nah itu udah emas ya. Jadi kelar satu. Oke paham. Anjir mirip kerja jadi pabrik cok. Anjir. Serahkan hasil ke oke. Udah kayak kerja di pabrik ya.
This one is tolerable. Though since the Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons.
Anjir. Udah kayak kerja cuy ini cuy.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done. Ugh. Even though Paimon, he probably just finished up his work.
Cari oke, kita cari.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Oh di atas ya.
Doesn't seem to be around here.
Dia di kantin kan?
Take it easy.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Di atas lagi gampang. Dia di kantin kan? Oh, di bawah lagi cuy.
Take it easy.
Oh, dia di tempat produksi. Gue lupa. Ngapain gua ke atas ya, kocak ya. Kan kita janjiannya di tempat produksi. Oh, ada event baru.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Astagfirullah, naik turun bangke. Kok bikin emosi ya teman-teman. Tapi kita ketemu ini sih, walaupun nyasar-nyasar ya. Di atas yuk, ini ke bawah ya.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Apa sih nggak jelas? Tapi kita bisa berkeliaran ya.
Over here.
Wow.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is
You little...
Trauma dia
We're
dibentak-bentak.
worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry.
Dia trauma ya. Siapa yang trauma pas kerja dibentak-bentak? Welcome.
You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth? Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a...
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself,
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the knave.
Told you so.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just... The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover... But recently, all of our informants, including the ones... We believe that this is a direct provocation, and its father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors...
Huh? How did she mean...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never...
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on...
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, as you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince...
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with... Or, I should say, we were really looking forward...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of... Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after you should be aware of that while you're
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right.
Good. That's the most Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. Wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until... forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food but life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being... The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden...
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one...
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid break...
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death.
Paimon understands, but... we...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me Vida.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat.
Oke, kita tidur lagi ya. Jadi informasi itu harus dibarter, teman-teman. Gak bisa sembarangan ya. Tahanan yang lain di mana ya? Masa kita dikasih ruangan seluas ini? Aneh.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. Nighty-night, traveler.
What? Kecil deh. Dia kan tukang berulah cuy. Oh ya. Oh jadi visionnya itu, oh gelut ya. Memang kesukaan chill dia cuy kalau gelut. Oh dia bisa tahu karena ini kan hydronya itu punya ini, punya chill deh. Paham paham.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you... Is that even possible? Oh, child's vision! So, maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours! And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners! What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working!
Oke, ya gas. Diomelin
Look
lagi,
who
Cok.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
Oke, cuma satu doang ya komponennya. Easy cuy aslinya. Aslinya cepet ya. Ah. Dia jadi apa? Perbedaannya apa gitu? Wah, dapat 400 kupon. Oh, kayak gini doang ya. Kita kerjanya cuma sekali anjir, kocak.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the—
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. You're assigned workspace.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working here. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman Grain.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here.
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said—
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked—
Wait, are you thinking that it was— Huh?
Oh? You— Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret it.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Aturannya apa ya?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Anjir, kupon khusus kita 800 loh.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the—
Kita lanjut keliling dan cari petunjuk. Ini deket tapi jauh.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel—
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and— What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could—
Wow. Dia takut ya sama itu, nggak tahu kenapa. Ini ke bawah, itu ke atas. Kok pada takut sama kepala lapas?
I got a new letter from an informant.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Oh ini kali ya, yang tempat tadi. Ah, malah peti.
A fateful offering.
Nah ini nih.
Time to go.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but... Come on, I insist. These coupons are...
Wow, kok bisa ya? Aneh ini. Ada apa ini? Tiba-tiba baik, Cok. Ntar dulu, apa kalau kebanyakan kupon kita bisa bahaya, cuy? I don't know ya. Ke atas dong. Itu apa cuy, kelip-kelip?
Take it easy.
Lah, kok ada di sini?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that...
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one... Have you also been investigating the area?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be... Oh, before I forget,
Huh? Credit coupons? What?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting
Kayaknya
people
kalau
to
kita
talk with.
kebanyakan kupon kita hangus, Cok.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Aneh ya tapi ya. Why?
Take it easy.
Lebih tinggi yang ini ya. Kok tidur sih kocak?
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay. Seems we had a productive day. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned? Let's go.
Gitu terus aja, kerja, bangun tidur, kerja, makan, bangun tidur, kerja, makan, anjir.
Look who decided to show up.
Udah kayak kehidupan nyata, coy.
Time's a wasted. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to... Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Oke, derby gua kelar ya. Tinggal satu. Satu apa ya? Ini 3. Jelek.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we... Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just get...
Jangan senang dulu, cuy.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get... Wait! What? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't... Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's...
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be fine? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Oh, kita kerja terlalu lama melanggar aturan ya. Anjir, banyak banget, Cuk. Kupon kita. Ada 29.000. Ke bawah sama ke atas. Ke atas dulu di sini. Ketemu pesulap. Oh, bukan.
Take it easy.
Huh? Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegewein when you need...
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where...
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewein's always...
Forget it. I can take care of a small...
Klinik yang kosong. Nah, ini ya.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary he must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very different. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Kliniknya mana sih? Oh, ini ya. Oh iya, kosong cuy. What the hell? Ya, satu lagi. Oh, kok di sini?
Siegewein? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now. and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
Bang, bikin akun ID yang banyak material kayak scrub, papan dan lain gimana bang? Beli. Jadi 1000 set sekitar 30 sampai 50 ribu.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclude. See, we melazines are a different species. Wait, melazines can... Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very... Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Itu di atas apa di bawah? Di atas berarti ini. Jadi paradok ya. Dia di sini tapi kita harus dari sini. The paradox.
Take it easy.
Tidur lagi.
Oh, you wanna stop investigate? Okay.
Bangun tidur, kerja, makan, tidur lagi. Siapa yang kerjanya kayak gitu? Gua. Berarti ini yang dinamakan penjara ya teman-teman. Wow, kok bisa ya? Yaudah, gue besok main lah biar nggak kayak di penjara anjir. Siap. Kita kerja yuk.
We're really stuck but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's...
Oke.
Just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been...
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors, even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here.
And if we lose the game, will it cost...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Langsung kalah.
The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Oke, demi kupon khusus ya. . Yuk kita coba. Let's go.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oke, satu kali lagi. Tapi taruhan ya kita 300 kupon.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fight.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose? And what do you mean by some...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he
Ini
was
kayaknya
intentionally
cuy.
trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Ngapain takut, Cok? Just do it.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about
Anjir
3,000 credit coupons.
3.000, Cok. Punya kita 29 ya. 29 dikurangi 300
Don't
26.
come running back to me if something happens.
26 ini menang berapa tadi kita coba ya? 26. Kupon gue tinggal berapa cuy?
We woke up so early today that Paimon's...
Tidur lagi, what the hell?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
37
Paimon still feels completely
26
exhausted
dapat
from
11.000 ya
yesterday.
kalau menang ya. Wow.
What do you have planned for us?
Oke, kita kering nih, pergi kering ya. Oke, let's go.
After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? garbage. Ooh, it looks What would you like to do this afternoon?
4-1.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all...
Yo, let's go.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be...
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Masa pasang dua-duanya? Nggak bisa lah. Ini nggak ada pilihan lain loh.
Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain it.
Oh, no need.
Alright then, if you're absolutely
Bakal kena
sure.
sale, tapi kita coba ya.
Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take...
Anjir, ini gokil anjir. Dapat apa ini kita?
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Kita pasang dua-duanya cuy. Siapa yang kalau taruhan masang dua-duanya? Nggak mau rugi. Nah benar kan disamperin?
Hey traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Oh ini yang kata sial itu ya, kita coba ya.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe
Ngumpat aja Paimon.
hide somewhere first.
Ngumpat aja biar aku yang menghadapi.
Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is...
What's...
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Nah iya, dia yang minum itu langsung hilang ya. Karena kita bukan orang fontaine, aman lah. Kita minum cuy.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the...
Oh berarti ini kayaknya kita menyembunyikan ini nggak boleh teman-teman. Jadi kita nanti dituduh ya telah menyimpan barang ilegal. Oke. 1100 kerjalah cok.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means...
Iya, siap-siap lah ini kita dapat tuduhan lagi kayaknya. Di bawah semua ya. Marketing.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never...
who are you? We've never seen...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you do?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico?
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld, but as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly... Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about...
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm up.
Take it easy.
Anjir, tinggal 7 doang diamond gua dan cuk. Emang sedih cuk. Diamond gua tinggal 7 doang anjir.
Navigating the
Miskin
world's
banget ya.
a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Travel? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The pen makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsor...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Anyway, you try and take...
Ya. Paham. What is this?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Okay. But if someone catches... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of... We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is... Let's put these papers back where we found...
Kita dapat makan apa ya? Emang harga makanannya berapa sih? Oh, 90 ya. Oh, ini kupon khusus cuy. Beda sama kupon, ada Fonta juga ya. Nah, ini kupon khusus. Ini 700 di sini. Kok beda ya?
Everyone, Paimon's happy. replaced. Bet they couldn't wait for lunch to. They'll be. Bet the font to promote. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember... What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do this after... After working here so, but doing the same thing... Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well,
Tidur lagi.
okay. So we better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's get work.
Bolos terus anjir kita. Hilang di laut dalam ya. Masih sama. Let's go.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there a few...
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupon. Impressed.
So, now can you tell us about...
If Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make
Something even more...
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor but what's even scarier is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them.
Paimon might
You two, I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and... Oh, so that's how you... When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here.
Just stay away from me.
Menjauh dariku. Oh, nggak boleh ya.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go...
Kita kayak jauh ya, teman-teman.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should...
Wow.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Pot. So you mean we still need to...
Berarti sialnya kayak gini, teman-teman. Bener ya. Kita dijauhin.
Time to go.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need...
Well... Right! We've heard it happens...
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things.
So, what happens at night on pipe?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears...
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything.
Don't worry, we don't want any time. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that.
Take it easy.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon, huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Mimpi lagi ya. Oh ini malam-malam chill day cuy.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Really? So we're finally okay, well it's about time.
Take it easy.
Emang kupon gue berapa cuy? Udah main cabut-cabut 700.
This should be the place.
Harusnya kerja ya.
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept us... So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right, I guess...
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, The strong will always earn respect.
Yang kuat akan selalu disegani.
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancration ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call, and as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about that we just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the
Oh,
pipe
udah
he
mandi,
went
udah
into
dong.
isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could... But boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole...
So you come and wait here
Yeah. But it's been so
gini.
long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Jadi di YouTube nggak kelihatan, tapi gue bisa udut. Ngambil udut.
Unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oh, sip.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of... Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an
Do you think Child got trapped by the...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
Gila, kok kita balik?
We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely... Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the... Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only now that we can finally relax. I'm starting to... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his... We still have some time before we meet up.
Oh, ini beda ya chapternya ya. Udah beda cuy. Oke, lanjut aja ya. Kita lanjut sekarang apa besok? Kayaknya besok aja deh. Ini udah beda quest cuy, tapi sekalian aja kali ya. Besok nggak ada waktu coba. Oke, kita gas aja yuk.
Take it easy.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or...
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Pede bang, kelarin misi sih. Siap.
What makes you think they want to hire someone?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living. That's true.
Besok aja kali, besok pagi ya. Besok pagi aja lah.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you...
What's the matter? They're just look... Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're luck... You hear that, Quisto? What?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that...
Really? Are we...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike...
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. Whoa, all this info's worth...
I don't mind him. Quisto's always... The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so?
Oh, so you're the one who made the...
You are correct. I am since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into...
You mean he hit a woman?
Wow. But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think it... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally spread...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. Nope.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've...
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Wow.
Huh? Wait, are you...
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to...
See you later.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Ya di atas.
Take it easy.
Lah bener tadi, Cuk. Gimana sih anjing? Tadi suruh ke bawah, sekarang suruh ke atas.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after it.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the back traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days? Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need...
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking... Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary, but also, there's no need to take risks. My apologies,
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Wow.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take... There seem to be several people in...
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before...
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground, freezing limbs, twitching fingers.
Let me take a look. Please, Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that's good.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it? And here? Huh? But based on my initial check... what about here? Does this... Oh! I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too...
So that's what it is. Thank goodness.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Oh, congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem...
But it also looks like she...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two...
Yeah, you're...
that's correct.
Are you two also?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin... You could say she fancies herself as Miss...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep... Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and... I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this... Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking? Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler... So his That's it! All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good. Got it! Paimon will hold the trap... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take... Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
Tangkap 4 lobster. Tar, kita stok dulu.
Are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? No, but you kept mumbling things. Paimon talked with Sijwin the... Whoa! You really... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the...
That's good. That means you didn't raise any We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an...
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before...
Is now really a good time to go...
According to my observations, Sijwin always... Also, I'm her
Okay, then...
Lynette should be here. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said...
She would have said her mind, which means either.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing? These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motive.
Seems quite normal.
Ini yang bolongan kemarin ya, nah.
This is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message."
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the No! Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to you?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since!
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think it... Wait, you're right. Wait, but the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we had...
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the... I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them...
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up! Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we... Someone! Please help!
Dia paham ya.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need... Being able
Kebaca,
to
Cuk.
read human expressions is quite the...
Wow.
Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Come out and face me, Risley!
Wow.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometime... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and... As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of... Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
Wait, you locked him outside in the...
I closed the fortress's gate to the up...
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. Besides, I do recall you...
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact yours.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2... Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my after...
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Nah ini nih, gue yang paling suka nih. Sambil udut dulu ya.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetic. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It's...
Oh, daging aneh itu obatnya, teman-teman. Gua paham sih.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half... We often see Miss Sijuin The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melazine rate...
Nah, bener kan? Yoi, next.
So that's what's going on.
Jadi si dokternya itu termasuk bangsa Melonis ya?
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll
Jadi
get
daging aneh itu obat
meat in their
biar
welfare meal.
kita fit ya.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, They were all...
Nah, betul.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijween visits the cafeteria right before... Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find... Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's alright. Now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support
Nah, ini
both
gua belum
sides
paham
of the
nih.
fight.
Cairan itu apa ya? Apa dari sponsor? Karena udah memborong tiket. Ya kalian dua ini sama ini ya.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Oh, jadi ingin balik modal ya, sip.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's...
Sama ini.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
Yo, easy Joey.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was nothing to be that hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same... People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing... But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioned. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how it might... They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my... Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Baiklah, pertanyaan terakhir. Apa rahasia suster kepala dan semua pasien di klinik?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette... You'll pay for this!
Lu siapa, Pyro? Beda itu anjir, beda kasta. Oh, kenapa ini? Seret.
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijween. That was a fantastic shot.
Oh, Gwen.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sijween...
Not at all.
Pingsan ya.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sijween, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that.
that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Kayaknya jaksanya. Oh ini. Ini nggak bisa diskusi, Cok. Langsung babat.
Ah, Miss Clarend.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
Kerja. Keren.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Waduh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough check.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now and move him to the Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually...
One with nature.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good—
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few— How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for—
Where was he when you found—
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must—
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
It's a bad Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say—
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Oh, dia lagi nyebur ya. Wow.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to go... The Duke and Clarand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain.
Pesan apa? Ya lagi ngopi cuy. Lah mana?
He's awake.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Where could Master Child be?
Lah, malah kita yang jadi. Ush. Wow. Oh, jadi aura es ya. Kita ke bawah, cuy. Oh, nobles. Gue belum punya sih. Anjir, di kron dong. Kocak, kocak. Kayak Razor.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Nggak bisa dong, kocak. Gak bisa. Paham. Ini kita turunin dulu ya. Jadi kita putarnya dari nah, easy Jo. Ke bawah ya.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
Emang bisa jago nyelam. Wow.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where we could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Paham.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, ini ditolongin Kloret ya. Airnya tercemar.
I can't die here. I have to push on.
Nah, ditolongin toh. Tapi dia ngikutin loh. Gokil ya. Wow.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or...
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go...
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've...
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than... Yeah, It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with...
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Wow. Masih lanjut ya.
Here we go.
Bak 3, 4.
Adventure time.
Tapi si Kloret kenapa ngikutin ya? Bisa tahu gitu.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuane?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about, where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers... Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for you.
Are the rumors true? That you're
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an
And saving Fremenet was part of that
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where that's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Yeah, time to go.
Wow.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fortress...
Ini tempat apa betul? Wow. Ini ke bawah lagi nih,
Stand
lihat.
on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Kalau ke atas nggak mungkin.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
Wow.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've...
Huh. So there's a switch up...
Stand back.
Wow.
Whoa! They all just went up one by...
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. But the temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress...
The concentration of... primordial seawater? But...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is... Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the 2 of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could... Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around it. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles.
But that's just... too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any tradition. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress... And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. But as time went on, people also realized that once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered soul... After many, many centuries. Now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. if this gate fails. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophet. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lure of...
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our...
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I get—
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters, as his—
You want to blow up?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical—
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you—
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially—
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Dikit-dikit wow ya. Padahal biasa aja cuy.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Ini fontaine sedikit lebih maju dari Mondstadt.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Wow. Apa ini? Perahu kah?
What a huge
Wow.
ship.
Ini kayak Nabi Nuh ya?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Hmm.
Not much.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden
Berarti
bee.
kerja buat ini teman-teman, yang para tahanan itu ya.
Ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary...
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need it. Seems like you're good.
Wow. Wow.
I'll leave you here for now.
Tinggal dulu.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look...
Wow. Jejak kembali ke klinik, jangan dong. Lah, kapalnya mana? Loh. Lah kocak. Gue belum lihat kapal ya, Cuk. Gue kira bisa dijelajah nanti ya, mungkin ya. Kita kembali ke klinik dulu. Kayak ini udah habis ya.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Reza?
Huh. Actually, now that you met while I was sedated, I could still barely...
Must have been Risley and...
Yeah, I heard one male voice and...
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my spec? Yeah, I took...
Nobody else is around, and Miss...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long...
Whoa!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because what's more,
Jadi penasaran sama perahu tadi,
not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like...
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Okay, betul.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the house. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
Aw, the sound of that... Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Makan lagi. Wow. Jadi kita kerja itu buat project kapal ya. Paham. Oh, mati.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Jadi nggak seserem yang kita kira, cuy.
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijui? And I'm taking the... You're
Archon
right.
quest ngelarin 4 sampai 5 jam. Betul.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's
Ini kayaknya
all
udah
on me today, so you
mau
can get
habis sih.
whatever you'd like. Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem.
Gue belum tahu berapa lama ya. Tapi ini udah aura apa? Suasana udah kelar sih.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we didn't do feeling full yet. How's the food? Delicious.
Delicious.
I'm so glad glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now. Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Gua pengen tahu sudut pandangnya Melanius ini kayak apa.
Different from human beings. I must
Karena
know
dia
what you're
bisa
thinking if I want to
tahu
take
dari
good.
gerak-gerik
You're
doang,
really good
anjir.
at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk. Really? You're reminded of an older sister. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to
sendirian
save
dia.
him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipe. Although the path
Sebenarnya
was
nenek
blocked,
tua
we
nyamar
still
jadi
stationed
loli.
some guards there to stop anyone from approaching.
Nenek
They
tua.
were instructed to
Ini.
only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
Oh ini.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to you were all super considerate and real. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervila would come down here more often too. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Oke, berarti besok kita lanjut explore ya. Istirahat. Lah, mati kan? Gue jatuh dari atas. Apa masih ada ini? Waduh. Gue udah 4 jam ya. Katanya kemarin 3 jam doang.
So much. I'm on super.
Ngorok anjing. Ini kayaknya udah santuy sih.
Delicious. I'm on once.
Chill day. Bentar lagi siap. Nah ini mimpi chill day lagi ya.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Oh, airnya udah naik.
Take it easy.
Alarm tuh. Teng, teng. Kayaknya meluap bener ya. Dan kapalnya naik kah? Anjir, kejauhan gue mikir ya.
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terrible. Lavaroon
okay.
was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why—
Hey, shut up!
Oh, masih ada chapter selanjutnya,
Okay,
serius.
whatever. The point is, you should come with— Yeah, he said to get as far away—
Tapi ini udah kelar kan? Build Kiki nggak bang? Build dulu DPS gua. Apa? Salah satu bintang 5 pertama gua. Jadi gua build.
Oh, wait, what?
Bareng
What?
Razor.
Hey, where you
Healer
going?
gua juga pertama. Gua nggak tahu kalau jelek. Gua build cok. Sampai level 90 anjir. Kesalahan gua. Pergi ke kantor. Oh ya, kita naik kapal ya harusnya. Nih Kiki gua. Gua buil cok tuh 90 anjir. Talentnya juga lumayan. Dulu healer gue ini sama Razor. Bintang 5 pertama. Ke bawah, Cuk.
Take it easy.
Boys. Ayo, let's go.
They're here.
Yeah, come on.
Just like I said.
Ngapain takut, Cuk? Udah full ya.
You're just in
Meledak.
time. But be ready to run.
Siap-siap untuk lari, anjing. Wis. Wow. Keren ya. Airnya set. Wah, telat nih. Ini air tadi, cuy. What? Udah kayak apa? Anjir, keren, Cok. Udah kayak admiral ya. Gak kuat. Lagi. Nah, di sini langsung.
3,
2, 1. Wis. Oh, ditutup ini gerbangnya ya. Set. Lolos lah. Anjir. Wah, ini keren, Cuk. Kayaknya ini katalis ya. Katalis, cuy.
Tell them the defenses are about to collapse.
Katalis sih keren, anjir. Waduh. Itu gua abis lagi primojem gua, anjir. Katalis, cuy, ini, Cuk. Udah kelihatan ya.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Gila. Udah kayak admiral siapa itu? Yang tinggal megang air doang bisa membekukan lautan. Keren. Wow. Harusnya udah ini.
Neverlet, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have...
Dapat tugas lagi. Ini harusnya kelar sih. Masa harus nungguin bocil bangke? Bocil Farina. Ya, jangan. Sama-sama jauh. Mending jalan kaki aja. Anjir, keren sih. Masa nggak? Dia DPS pasti. Kok jadi penasaran gua.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Udah punya ayaka tapi cuy.
Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Dapat homa aja gagal, Cuk. Seneng banget kita datang ya.
Oh,
dia takut, Cuk.
So you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be
Bilang aja lo takut nggak bisa
It is my
ngomong.
pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
Keren anjir ini juga.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Iya, betul.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share it. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Emang bisa hidup ya dia kena banjir kayak gitu?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly.
Tegang lah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Shot against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you, that's not surprising.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see...
well, in any case...
Oh, and just...
Because we found out...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are
Hold on.
Oh ya, airnya.
Water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign.
I don't quite understand what you're...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Wow. Ntar dulunya kekuatannya apa, cuy?
I will take it from here.
Wow. Para petinggi udah datang ya. Archon mah kayak nggak guna, anjir, itu belum ngeluarin.
Wow.
Anjir, rambut gue bikin gini aja ya. Seliwir-seliwir warnanya beda. Keren-keren.
Nah, who knows?
Ntar kita ngulik.
It's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Naga Hydro, tapi Hydro sama Hydro bisa apa, cok? Kita lihat ya, apa diserot? Bersambung. Bang, enggak. Biasanya kalau sinetron Indonesia bersambung, cok. Anjir, ini harus gacha sih. Tapi udah hutau gua milihnya.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Oh,
The tsunami
diatur.
of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
The real Archon Hydro, cuy. Ini Archon Hydro, cuy.
The sentence is too severe.
Hukuman ini terlalu berat.
Forgive me for overruling it.
Anjir, dia bisa mematahkan takdir, cok. Ini, menurut gue ini ya Archon Hydro, karena bisa mengendalikan air, cuy. Tapi gue belum tahu kekuatan.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Oh, bisa saya. Iya, dia kayak Archon lah, bisa mengendalikan air, cuy. Kayaknya ketuker sih Furina sama ini kekuatannya. Apa jangan-jangan Furina cuma boneka? Oh, bener ya. Berarti bener kayak boneka, cuy. Wah, gue nyesel ya nggak gacha Neufil ini kampret ya. Oh, sama si Naufal. Oh, oke.
Let me guess.
Anjir,
We're
gue
safe
dapet
for now.
udah red off, red on. Ini red off cuy gue. Nggak bisa dapetin, udah nggak apa-apa lah.
Indeed. But I win this bet.
Gue salahnya kemarin gacha dulu ya, nggak ngeliat story dulu cuy.
You made a bet? We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Oh,
It
dia
appears I
gitu,
underestimated just
siap-siap.
how confidential the mission was.
Oh, naga. Oh iya, jadi archon itu cuma jabatan ya kalau di sini. Oh. Oh ya, paham. Masih bocil kali ya.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Di atas archon itu ada naga. Oh iya. Oh, dibandingkan archon, siap. Berarti kita nggak usah gacha itu ya, kita kayak Zhongli naga kan? Naga apa archon Zhongli? Dua-duanya. Terus Fenty naganya kecil, Durin. Oke, siap-siap, kita lanjut ya.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Jadi yang kalah, ini santai banget anjir. Ya emang orang ini bijak banget sih, serius. Kayak gimana ya, kayak nggak takut apa-apa cuy, kayak Zhongli, wibawanya ada. Iya, wah aturan gacha cuy ini.
He already has tons of tea in it.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of...
Well,
tapi udah ada Yelan sama
consider
Kinko.
the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this...
Ntar kita lihat spiral lebis terbaru ya. Biar kita gas.
Anyway, you
Thank you
still got some
infonya.
unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Iya, kemarin gue di grup Genshin itu ada yang nge-share. Jadi naga Zhongli, naga Fenty itu kecil banget cok. Jadi masih ada Elias, itu Elias lebih gede.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Iya, Devalin sama Durin, betul loh.
Thank you.
Durin lebih gede, Durin sama Devalin kecil.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Lu bayangin Archon Fenty aja cuma bisa nerbangin itu doang. Angin kecil. Iya, Elias gede bener, serius. Tapi nggak tahu apakah bisa jadi karakter, kan nggak tahu.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing
paling tinggi.
house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I
Udah
originally
gacha
thought.
Huto
But
C1
looking
cuy.
at your expression,
Kemarin gue dapat Mona kan
was
red
I
off.
wrong?
Langsung
And
gacha
you
lagi
haven't
dapat
a clue?
Hutau. Sekarang red off. Terus senjata itu malah dapat senjata naga ini. Jadi rugi, gak komplit Hutau gua. Dan Primojem abis.
What are you trying to say?
Gak ada itu, gua ngumpulin itu anjir dari Sumeru, gua kumpulin.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to
Malah
speak as
gacha salah ya, gak apa-apa lah terlanjur. Padahal jarang gua pakai Hutau itu. Gesek lah enggak.
You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, Here you
Gue nggak
are,
butuh karakter apa-apa, aslinya udah cukup. Kalau cuma buat spiral ya.
it's all nothing more. The prophecies hanging above our
Paling
necks
punya
like
tapi nggak
guillotine.
kepake ujung-ujungnya.
Every faction is looking for a way to either, but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with—
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children
Furina
of
itu
Fontaine may
gue
be
lihat
harboring the
digosipin
exact
aja
same
skillnya
thoughts
kurang
right
kepake buat
now.
DPS. Oh.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going
Kayak
to
ya, oh
save
kayak ya oke siap.
save us? How
Gue
are the
Yayo
people
belum
you
tahu
sworn
konsepnya.
to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Ini harus berguru dulu sih sama Nahida. Emang nggak ada itu ya, nggak ada perkumpulan apa? Rapat pengurus archon. Oh, Nahida cookies. Hyper ya. Hyper blow on mah gak usah pakai Furina, udah GG.
I have my ways.
Aku punya cara
And
dan
I've
selama
been
ini aku sedang
working on them for
mengusahakan.
all this time. Even if you, Fontaine, will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on.
Oh dia, oh archon baru. Tapi kan si Furina ini archon pengganti. Oh seperti Nahida. Oke paham.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it and what is it doing to help?
Lebih ke sambung sama intinya ya. Oke, thank you. Gue nyari info-info kayak gitu di mana sih? Gue bingung. Kalau ngikutin quest archon doang masih kurang. Dia ayo loser lo. Bohong lagi atau memang rahasia? Apa kapal tadi ya? Tapi proyeknya siapa kapal? Gak mungkin Furina secerdas itu, Cok.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves
Anjir.
at the fated time.
Skip lor. Gue nonton streamer lain dapat info gitu sih bang. Oh siap. Lore apa lore?
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying more. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response plan.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina,
Tapi kenapa air itu nggak dibuang aja, malah disimpan ya? Kalau dibuang ke lautan kan enak gitu.
And what do you plan to do?
Tapi nggak bisa, semuanya udah laut. Iya nggak bisa.
It's just like it.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then
gue
what
Zhongli
could
aja
you
nggak kepake,
possibly—
masih kurang.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex
Iya betul, jadi air betul. Iya betul.
Miss Farina.
Iya betul lol. Pas drama kemarin ya, benar.
To take care of some.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Of course I will. Although I must say, oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please help yourselves, everyone.
Oceanid itu kan ada banyak bang. Oh iya ya Oceanid. Oh iya, jadi warga fontaine itu Oceanid ya, paham.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Oh, lebih dari satu ya udah. Pas quest-quest kemarin kan banyak itu oceanid. Sama di Sumeru itu kan ada.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That.
If it's on my tea table, it must be a.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss.
Paimon's coming too.
Oh, quest archonnya iya kampret, gue udah trauma sih itu Sumeru. Kalau fontaine dia mapnya masih kecil ya ini. Ayo kita antar keluar dulu. Oh, ke teater sih. Udah nanti tinggal quest fontaine explore-nya. Asik apa, cok? Gua pusing di bawah laut. Kayak efek apa ya? Gua 1 jam aja udah keliengan kepala gua. 2 jam. Dan banyak primo betul.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
That's what Paimon thought.
Ini kalau dikatain sepuh, achievement-nya harus berapa, teman-teman? Mungkin gua harus mulung achievement dulu ya.
Children of the House of the Hearth, as their father. That was all. Formal topics should be. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
Berarti besok tinggal live streaming quest terbaru ya? Nggak tahu sih bang.
Anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley? He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can
Iya main santai betul, gue juga santuy.
Gossip. You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around.
Ini kalau banyak.
That's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Anjir.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the... Forget it. He did. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Selebriti ya daripada Archon, betul.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Iya, ini jadi anak manja, cok.
You dare to run from me? Stop!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Archon SMP.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the
betul, nggak
Archon.
ada ini.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Ya, bener ya.
And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Kena kutukan siap.
What are you trying to do?
The fear
Oh, dia takut ini, cok. Pantes dia takut. Ya kan, udah diserang masalahnya.
Targeting her has lost all meaning.
Lagi explore dia. Ini malah itu ya, apa? Dia traumanya tadi itu gara-gara ini.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly
menangis. Dia ketakutan ya.
That she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Iya, nggak ada, bener sih.
There's no doubt that there's something
Anjir sakit sih teman-teman. Lo ibarat lo orang penting tapi nggak punya kemampuan itu sakit, cok. Serius, gue pernah ngalamin sih ini.
Is actually the genuine article.
Nah, dia juga curiga tuh. Violet ya.
I have to find the Gnosis. if the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively...
Yes, Father.
Ini fathernya mana sih? Ini cowok, cewek kan?
My dear children, please speak.
Ayah itu cuma pangkat ya.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed...
Probably the handiwork of that rot.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on... Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udec... Oh, and I have an...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse,
Iya, paham.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Oke, mantap. Mantap. Wow.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from...
You attacked the...
It wouldn't mean anything even if you shouted it from the
dong.
rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do.
Emang Archon itu suka nyamar sih, kayak Zhongli, Venti, ya kan? Jadi si Archon Hydro Neuvillette ini nyamar jadi jaksa. Iya sih, kalau dari cuma Nahida sama Raiden yang terang-terangan. Kayak Zhongli kan dia malah jadi orang biasa dan bikin drama udah mati. Bagusan Zhongli sih, dia juga jadi udah ada penerusnya kayak Ningguang yang nerusin, enak jadinya. Kalau di fontaine ini kan kalau di fontaine ini gimana ya, penerusnya belum ada gitu loh. Kalau Raiden kan ya kalau Raiden emang Raidennya robot dan Archonnya juga masih ada, bener sih, nggak beda. Ini tinggal nunggu penerusnya doang, tapi nggak ada. Adanya Pyro, terus si Cloret itu Elektro, si kepala sipir S. Nggak ada cuy yang pure Hydro. Cuma Neuvillette, bener ya? Oh, di tanah kelahiran
Don't you
sini.
think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Nopas kan keturunan naga air, susah jadi Archon. Kok susahnya kenapa? Kan naga sama Archon, Leo di atasnya Archon ya, naga itu.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together.
Ini santai banget anjir. Oh, rata-rata naga elemen itu anak buah archon. Oh. Ya paham. Oh, susah memimpin, siap.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to...
Anjir pura-pura nggak tahu, Cok.
Nevertheless, is it all?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the
Duri
long
dalam
term.
daging. Aku khawatir
I'm
malah cepat.
concerned that sooner... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Oke, paham.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still
Raja
unsure
Boreas.
as to her motives.
Boreas itu kan serigala kan?
Permission granted.
Nah ini ya.
Whoa. It can't be that you're
Nah,
the real
betul.
Hydro Archon. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I
Dulu aja,
do not share
si-
her positions on a multitude of topics.
Kalau kalian itu maksudnya aku dan Farina, biar aku klarifikasi dulu. Entah apa maksud pertanyaanmu, Buasan. Sering berbeda pendapat dalam segala macam urusan. Oke.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Mungkin kalau udah waktunya kita akan hidup di kapal itu ya. Langsung hujan.
Huh?
Gerimis.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Iya, ini ngendaliin itu lagi. Oh iya ini. Oh iya
You may
betul.
be closer to the truth than you think.
Berarti naga ya, betul ya, tepat.
And what are you thinking?
Dia naga hidro, penguasa air ya, bener nih. Dikasih bocoran.
The dragon of... Huh?
Ah.
Please do not be so surprised.
Purina, nanti kita cengin ya Purina ya. Dia kena itu aja, kena bullying.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely
Okay,
hope
siap.
you'll be able to...
Right, of course. Well, definitely... There's still something Paimon wants to ask...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included,
memiliki-
possess our foe. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part
Kokomi
of the
jauh lah
dragon's
anjir.
power.
Dia
Today, that stolen power is the
Apa ya?
basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
ada 7 arkon, ada 7 naga,
The
7
dragon
elemen.
sovereign of water who lived through
Naga
that
hidro
era
yang hidup di
perished a
masa
long time
itu
ago.
telah lama
As their
wafat.
successor, I
Aku
know
hanya
far less
penerusnya
about part
dan
of our
hanya
ancient
tahu
history.
sedikit saja tentang sejarah masa lalu kaum kami. Kayaknya Elia
In
sih
any case,
naganya. Intinya
I
aku
believe I
tidak
will
bisa
not be
berbuat
able
apa-apa
to do
kecuali
much unless the
Archon
Archon
tiba-tiba lenyap
disappears
dan
and returns their
kuasa
elemental
atas
authority
elemen.
to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend
Oh, so even you can't...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Iya, cuma keturunan,
If you
betul.
have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Kayaknya Elias sih, Elias nurunin ini cuy. Oke.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? We'll see you another time.
Oke, kelar ya kayaknya. Apa makan-makan dulu baru kelar? Masya Allah, masih ada. Astagfirullah. Mau berapa jam, Cok? Kembali ke penjara untuk mempelajari lebih lanjut tentang Fatui.
Adventure time.
Si Gewen. Si Gewen yang mana, Cuk? Lah. Oh, bukan di sini, Cuk.
Take it easy.
Oh, bukan anak kandung, siap. Bangke, ini gua bingung sama ini sih, serius. Gue udah ke situ tapi salah, Cok. Oh, ini dulu ya.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? We're fine, but what about a few people sustained super fit? Oh, of course. How did Nervalet know that? I'm sure Nervalet has struck. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some.
Oh, si Gewen. Oh, Meliunas. Oh, itu. Oh, paham.
You guys are back?
Oh, kayak anaknya Elias ya.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary.
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer in front.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Anjir, ngeri banget itu. Kok kayak hewan aja bisa kayak cupang, anjir. Parah.
Take it easy.
Kayak manusia ikan ya konsepnya. Iya bener. Kayak di One Piece, manusia ikan One Piece. Ini mana sih anjing? Oh, Ganyu, iya Ganyu benar. Oh, yang bango itu apa namanya, bango? Iya, yang bango pas event masak-masak gitu. Gue lupa, Cok. Ini mana sih anjing? Tadi udah kesini tapi nggak jelas, anjir. Oh iya benar. Temennya Zhongli.
Now guess, what suit? A bare teeth cat?
Kucingnya lagi pamer.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Thanks to everyone. Oh, right. I
I managed to work.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
Ya kan Kang Patrol. Tahu-tahu datang.
Few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers...
Father is very capable.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said...
Bang, statialan lu berapa? Masih jelek cuy.
Are you going to stay here for the night?
Ntar gua cek.
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon...
Another implies that you were already... Well, next time.
Masih kurang. Tapi udah cukup sih. 21959. 59193. Dia pakai ini. Gue senjatanya ketuker semua tuh. Ini nggak kepake. Nggak tahu gue salah terus. Gue memberanikan diri gacha senjata malah sesat. Malah sesat. Bagusan kinku gue nih. Kalau kinku gue berani adu. Mana kinku nih? 55181. Tapi ya senjatanya ini udah paling enak. 2 kali langsung kelar. Ya senjatanya nanti. Kita lihat ya. Lah, kok nggak ditembusin? Sayang banget anjir. $37, gede amat. Ya masih gedean punya gua. Berarti udah cukup lah. Ini masih kurang ini, Cuk. Ini masih bisa di-push. Terus ini masih bisa di-push. Ini HP bener. Nah, ini bagus. Ini masih bisa di-push. Ini masih kurang, ini masih bisa di-push. Ini masih, ini HP ya. Lo ngincer HP-nya. Iya, tapi masih bisa di-push lagi, cuy. Gua yang jeleknya di ini, cuy. Udah punya gua masih mending dong ternyata. Ya udah cukup. 37. Ya, betul. Tapi masih bisa di-push itu. Masih bisa di-push. Masih bisa di-push nih. Lo nemuin ini aja cukup. Kalau gue ini nge-pushnya udah cukup sih. Udah cukup gue ini. Paling nge-pushnya di sini. Nah, ini gue masih burik. Nge-pushnya di situ paling. Siap. Mulung lagi lah.
Courier?
Iya, HP-nya betul.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier, Lurvine, we're...
Hello there.
Bilang semua siap-siap.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean...
Tinggal nyari senjatanya udah GG itu.
You two really are just using...
Not at all!
Bicara dengan... Kita harus terima kasih dulu ya. Gue HP-nya, HP gue kurang ya. Kayaknya bisa sih. Gue attack semua, masalahnya jarang HP. Mungkin gue ngebuild ini lagi nanti. Nih. Gue masih PR juga. Adanya attack semua, Cok. Iya, bener. Scam box siap-siap nanti.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Ada angin apa
We
ini?
wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
Dari Nona. Oh iya benar.
Sure sounds.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milk?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead. Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much.
Ya buat
But
obat
besides
ya.
that, our head nurse
Buat
is still
imun.
pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from C?
Nope, they're from your. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any.
For real? Then we could stay here for.
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paper.
Wow. Kembali istirahat ke mes, siap.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Wow.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way.
Wah, gue agak mikirin VA-VA-nya sih. Gue pakai bahasa Inggris masalahnya. Gue ganti ke bahasa Jepang beda anjir.
Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people. But you're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon just our thoughts make. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial. We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Ya kebalik. Tadi Paimon di sini, kita di sini. Mimpi lagi. Anjir, dia kasihan, Cok. Kok nggak mati ya? Kok nggak mati dia di dalam air itu? What the hell? Oh, itu naganya, Cok. Tadi ngamuk gara-gara Cilde masuk. Kasian anjir Cilde kesegel. Kelar ya. Kelar ya. Oke, teman-teman. Iya, naga hydro ya. Nice. Paham. Keren. Diberkati naga air, terus dapat vision lagi. Wow, banyak sekali. Oh, berarti punya 2 vision. Enggak, gue udah gacha Huto gua nih. Gue udah gacha Huto C1. Tuh. Terus kemarin kan dapat Mona dulu ini. Terus gue lanjutin dapat ini. Terus gue gacha senjata malah dapet. Gue pengen Homa malah dapet ini. Nih. Nangis yuk gue. Terus nggak kepake lagi nih. Ini gagal. Tapi ini bener sih, nggak kepake juga ujung-ujungnya. Terus apa ya? Ini kalau pakai Homa udah GG anjir. Apa gue PR lagi kayaknya nyari elemen misteri. Ini udah lumayan. Tuh elemen misterinya 273. Buat siapa anjir? Emang bagus buat siapa? Gue punya clay juga kok. Dapet Primojem ya. Ini kalau gue lanjutin sayang. Nih dan PT ini gue sakit cok. Baru dapet 3. Semoga bisa ya. Masih berapa hari sih? Gue butuh 50-an lah. Masih berapa hari? 17 hari ya. Ntar spiral lebis. Sama quest-quest gue kerjain lah. Demi Homa ya. Ini udah nanggung cuk. Nanggung banget nih. Ini baru PT. Ini kan 5. Baru 10, 14 cuy. Ini kita lanjutin 15 ya. Janganlah. Oh main charger tag. Berarti clay ya. Kita jadiin clay aja ya. Clay gue kayaknya dipasang bagus sih. Tapi udah punya hutau. Dan artifactnya kalau enggak terus gacha novel. Novel nih riwayatnya ya, lihat ya. 5. Nah tuh baru 5 cuy. Sayang sih kalau ini PT-nya berapa? 5, 10, 15. Baru dapat juga. PT 6 iya masih. Sayang banget sih anjir. Gue kayak gacha hutau itu kayak penyesalan cok. Tapi kalau jelek, wah gak tau lah nanti. Mana gue dapat apa? Oh ini ya. Wah ini harus kita gas teman-teman. Oke, thank you ya untuk Alwin AST sudah mampir. Gua Reza Purnomo, sampai jumpa di video selanjutnya. Hah? Ini apa ini? Ini apa ini? Oh ada quest. Itu apa cok? Dan nanti aja lah gue kulik lagi ya. Masih dapat primo, semoga Homa gue balik cuy. Oke teman-teman, gue Reza Purnomo. Oh quest story panjang, siap-siap. Gue udah capek ini. Oke teman-teman, gue Reza Purnomo, sampai jumpa di video selanjutnya. Ini apa ini? See you, goodbye. Oh nggak bisa quest lain, siap-siap. Thank you. Opening.